Hello gamers, happy Endwalker Wednesday. That was terrible, but hello everybody, hi. My, I have my Spotify on full screen. You did not see the title of that if you haven't played The Great Ace Attorney. Never mind, anyways. I hope you're all doing well. I had a pretty lazy day today, honestly, and I kind of needed it after last night and not being able to sleep. I'm having caffeine again tonight, though. Not as much, though, so I don't know, it's those giant iced coffees that like tend to make me really tweak at night. But even though it is very hot outside today, and a nice cold drink would be nice, I feel like I do need a little extra oomph for stream in the evening. So maybe it's not the best habit to be into, you know, drinking caffeine at this time of day, but I do need a little extra energy, I feel. So it is what it is. We all have our vices, you know, whatever we need to do to get through the day. But yeah, I kind of just took it easy since I was kind of exhausted all day. Yeah, I did do some 14 stuff earlier. I'm having a degen day where I'm literally spending most of my day playing 14. I mean, we have MSQ now. I did some side questing and stuff earlier today. I just did my roulettes earlier, my beast tribes and all that jazz. And I got White Mage up to level 88 as well. So I have 3 jobs to rotate between for MSQ, which is good. I don't know why, I'm like overly stressing about having a job that's like not maxed out by the time I get to like MSQ 89 or so. And I know it's not that big of a deal, it's fine. I have 3 jobs to go between, so like nothing will be like maxed out, so we're fine, we're fine. But yeah, that's what's been going on with me today, honestly. Really not too much. More thinking about Apollo Justice though, especially in terms of SMT5. Since SMT5 comes out on Friday, and the plan is to start that next week, and I think I'm gonna stick to that plan. But Apollo Justice is also a thing, and I want to play it so badly. Ugh. I mean, playing SMT5 upon release I think is cool for like the excitement and the hype and everything for it, and the anticipation. I don't play too many games upon release, so being there for that is gonna be a fun experience. And I'm not even gonna be playing Dawn Trail on release because I won't be caught up by then. Because I need a break from 14. Not that I'm not enjoying it, but I don't want to get burned out on it. I've done so much MSQ lately, and I think I need to like slow it down after base Endwalker. So that's the plan. I don't know when we'll get to Dawn Trail though. I don't know how I'm gonna fit Dawn Trail into my plans for the rest of the year. I really don't know. I mean, if with Apollo Justice now, since that's gonna be long, that's like 2 months, I'm guessing. If it's like comparable in length to, I mean, the trilogy, the original trilogy and the Great Ace Attorney both took me about 100 hours to complete, and that's about like two-ish months of streaming, I feel. It took me 2 months to play the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So I don't know where I'm gonna fit Dawn Trail. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Also, where am I even gonna fit post Endwalker? We gotta get through post Endwalker before Dawn Trail, and I don't know where I'm gonna fit that in. Things. So many things to consider. Oh my god, Alana! Hello, Raiders! Hello! Welcome! Hello, everybody! How is your stream? We're just getting started. We're gonna get into MSQ level 87 today. Hello, everybody!
She said you're one big man whore!
Man whore. Is that directed at the people you've just met? But congrats on making it to... Oh my god, it's glitching again. Why is it glitching so much?
You're back.
I don't know why it just froze. I don't know why the palm trees just froze there. You're in shambles. Understandable. Looking at this photograph, indeed, because I'm actually wearing my Ace Attorney shirt and thinking about Apollo Justice and how I'm gonna fit that into my plans for this year. There's too many games to play, so thank you all so much for the follows. My name is Angie, my pronouns are she, they. I play a lot of RPGs and visual novels and story games. Yes, let me say those molars, best friend. The molars pick will forever be iconic. But yes, right now we're playing Endwalker as well. We're at level 87 MSQ. We're just like a hair ahead of Alana. But we're kind of in the same area almost. Oh my god, double 24-hour Cinderella. Hello, Dawn. Thank you for the resub. I feel personally attached to my Fu Xuan support. Happy to help. Fu Xuan is my goat. She's honestly one of the best characters I've pulled. And I think you have a couple days left to get her if you're trying to get her before 2.3. Just a thought. I'm trying to get Firefly. I'm gonna go for Firefly, even though I don't really have a proper team prepared for her. If I get Firefly early, should I go for Ruan Mei? Because I know she's a good teammate for Firefly. Yeah, I was hoping Firefly was this week, and then I was sad. Well, at least you have another week to save for her. I was playing the catch-up game on a lot of events last week. I just finished that one roguelike event the other day. I really enjoyed that one. I do like a good roguelite. That's the reframe. Yeah, you're going for both Ruan Mei and Firefly. Good luck, because I feel like a lot of people are going to be doing that because they work so well together. Me and Torn on Fu Xuan and Ruan Mei and Firefly, and I just need help. That is such a mood. That is a big mood. May the odds be in your favor, and yes, may the odds be huge! It was confusing for a second. Oh yeah, we were talking about Honkai for a second. Sorry. So many games all over the place. Going from Ace Attorney to Honkai to Final Fantasy, SMT5, so many games to consider. But yeah, today we're gonna be getting into some more Endwalker, but yeah, Honkai. I think I've been so focused on 14 lately that I'm kind of slacking on Honkai a little bit, but hopefully 2.3 will kind of bring me into that. And then once I take another break from 14 MSQ, I think Honkai might pick up again. Because my plan is to finish base Endwalker and then start SMT5. Yes, I'm slacking on Honkai. It's bad. It's getting bad again. But I plan to start SMT5 next week after base Endwalker. And I don't know where I'm gonna fit post Endwalker or Dawn Trail into my schedule for the year, because I also want to play Apollo Justice. I finally got the Apollo Justice trilogy the other day, and that's gonna take up a big chunk of time. You just picked up Wuthering Waves. How are you liking it? Yes, I'm gonna stream at least a part of SMT5 Vengeance for sure. Astra, hello, how are you? Playing a gacha and an MMO is giving up on life. It really is. Honestly, 14 is the reason I took a break from Honkai in the first place. 8 streams a week, honestly, I might need to at this point. I think my plans for the year are kind of shot at this point. So I wanted to play Nier, 13 Sentinels, Yakuza Kiwami 2, some other things that I can't remember. And then Metaphor comes out, Apollo Justice. I mean, I was gonna play Apollo Justice this year anyway. When you play an MMO and a gacha, you're literally saying bye to any life plans. I feel that. I'll be sad for the 13 Sentinel streams. I love games like 13 Sentinels. 13 Sentinels is an awesome game. I do own it. I just need to get a capture card because I've never streamed a Switch game before. But I love games that like make me want to pull out the whiteboard and just like scribble all over it and try to figure out what's going on. The last game I played like that was AI The Somnium Files, and I do have the sequel to that to play at some point. Probably not this year. Waiting room, it's me, I'm here. God, there's too many games. Man, because I'm guessing it'll take maybe like a little over a month or so for SMT5, and then if I play Apollo Justice afterwards, that might take us all the way up to September 10th, which is when the Answer DLC comes out for Persona 3. And I want to play that for sure. And then after that, I want to play Persona 4 Arena. And then we have Metaphor. So when am I going to fit all this into my schedule? I love watching people explain complicated things. Oh my god, that's so fun. I love doing that. Yeah, Somnium had me kind of doing that a little bit. Had me literally like pulling out a piece of paper, making like a flow chart of like what's actually happening. But I've learned my lesson not to stop playing in the middle of cutscenes, because there was one time in Somnium, I was in the middle of a big cutscene or like a very important scene, and I had to end stream for like family obligations, and I was like theorizing on everything in the meantime. And then when I streamed it next time, literally 5 minutes into stream, all of my theories were shot because I got one crucial piece of information a few lines into the game that changed everything. So I know not to stop in the middle of cutscenes anymore. lesson learned. But yeah. Let's get into some 14 now. We can get into some Endwalker. We are level 87 MSQ. So if you need to lurk or head out for spoilers or whatever, please do that. But yeah, thank you all again for being here, and thanks again for the raid, everybody. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Yes, we're howling. When my brain feels stable, I'm gonna get into AI Somnium just to break it again. Good idea. Any Uchikoshi game will destroy your brain. Yeah, my first Uchikoshi game was the Zero Escape trilogy, which is such like a brain twisty kind of game, and I love it. I love breaking my brain. Same here, honestly. It's a very fun experience. Anyways, 13 Sentinels is also it's on PlayStation too. Ooh. Unfortunately, I don't have a PlayStation, but that's good to know. Yeah, I got White Mage up to level 88, so I have 3 jobs to rotate between for these last few levels of Endwalker MSQ. I healed Vanaspati for the first time today. I got it in my leveling roulette. And I did better than I thought, you know? Yeah. I just spilled coffee on my desk. No. I have a Nutella coffee. Vanaspati for leveling. Yeah. It was wild. Getting such a high level dungeon for leveling was actually kind of wild. Anyways. Now, let's go Elpis girl. And we need to get dressed for the occasion too. I'll do it as Bard, because that's kind of like my main job. And we need to dress for the occasion, of course. All right. We were just looking at Hermes launching all of his Meteons into the sky. That's where we left off. We were kind of like peeking in his memories, and oh god, there's so many side quests. Hope you're well. I love complicated lore games. Still need to play Somnium Files. Somnium is very fun. I will say it has a very specific type of humor that is not going to vibe with everybody, but I found it. If you just explained Somnium to me, I didn't think I would like it, but honestly, in practice, it's fine. Yeah, you queue and think you're gonna be doing Copperbell Mines, and then the game's just like, surprise! Haha! It was wild. Alrighty. Hermes nuts! But yes. And he said he was gonna give Meteon a flower upon your return. Because she's all growing up now. Alright, this appears to be the teleporter Vanat told you about. Motes of light yet hang in the air, suggesting the device was but recently activated. Where do we go from here? Hello, Mother. Is there an ether current nearby? Northwest, okay. Ah, good. The news acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Kitsit's Hyperborea, we follow this path, then turn left at the crossroads. Alright. Also, not having an iced drink today is gonna do wonders for my voice. I've learned my lesson. Don't drink iced coffee in the evening, not just because my voice gets shot from the ice, but it makes it harder to sleep than hot coffee. I barely got any sleep last night. I'm so tired. But we're here, and we're living. Oh, thank you for the follow, Klondike. Thank y'all for being here. Wait, did I get them all? I did. Oh, nice. I just need to do the quests now. Okay. Nice. I started doing some of the role quests earlier today, too. I did a couple of the healer role quests for Endwalker as well. Slowly but surely, we're making our way through all the content. course they're gonna be playing this song. This song makes me feel ill in a good way. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. Is it the boys? Hi, hey! Hey, Slayers. I love their dynamic so much. I don't ever want to leave this place. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Meteon, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the Chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. I know, they make me so ill too. They're just so fun. And Hith just cares so much about his friends, and Emmett tries to hide. They are the grumpy sunshine. They really are. And then Emmett tries to hide how much he cares, but we know he does. And I love them. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. Oh, no need to be all pouty. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents in the final days, but we were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And that would be Dynamis. Yep. Oh, Hermes. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that, I am certain. That would be so messed up if the final days was all just like a tragic accident from one person. That's so fucked up. That's our first this is so fucked up of the stream. I need a counter of how many times I've said this is so fucked up during all of Endwalker, because everything is. It seems there's more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. And why is Meteon so private? Does he think not... I mean, he is like the chief researcher, but... Would they not approve of the true nature of his projects if he knew what they were doing? Like, I don't know. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. Thank you for the posture check, Goose. We're actually not doing too bad. How are you doing? I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thanks for understanding. Thank you, Emmett. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. I love his little chuckle. I never want to leave. How lovely. Our merry duo has become a quartet. Oh, I love this. Yes, sure thing, megalomaniac madman indeed. How are you doing, Yami? Past disagreements are no reason to reject collaboration in the here and now. I commend Emmett Selk for his practicality. Do not approach me, do not speak to me, and do not dare to presume to treat me as a friend. I am merely carrying out my duty. All right, buddy. I think the time for leisurely exploration has passed. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is, on the next aisle over. Meteon is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over there before they venture elsewhere. Oh my god, if he doesn't walk away, I will boop him for sure. Just passing time at work, I hope it's not too stressful. Head straight down the path, we can teleport to Misopsis Euros on the device at the bottom of the slope. No! I'll have to boop him wherever they come back. I'll have to boop him. Valiant Turtle, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I can't get that yet. Flying is gonna make traveling here so much easier. This is like the Sea of Clouds, where like traveling without flight is very frustrating. All right, let's go. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna get real close to you. Boop. Oh, it's too close. Oh my god. An ump scare. Still too far away. Sea of Clouds is frustrating even with flight. Yeah. Because I'm working on the Heavens or Beach Tribes right now, and having to like fly on like the different levels and the elevations for everything is quite annoying. Should be extra Selk at this point. I love him.
What? You expect me to praise you and your progress? On the contrary, I'm simply surprised you made it this far. Then again, even with you slowing her down, there's no denying that Fanat is an accomplished researcher. Her wealth of wisdom and experience is unmatched, and her achievements in creation magics, in any field frankly, are nothing short of extraordinary. Though the singular brilliance which sets her apart can make her motives somewhat impenetrable at times. As her student and successor puts it, she is a force of nature at once so close, and at the same time so very distant. Will we be able to meet the current Azem, or would that cause some sort of, like, time paradox? Little kiss along as I'm super tired. No worries! You beat your all social links P3 run! Let's go! Congratulations! And your driving test! Oh my god, extra congratulations! That's awesome! Get some rest. You've earned it. And again, congrats! Misopsis Euros is interesting in that it is the only region in Elpis which lacks a researcher hub. This is largely due to the nature of its observation sites, within which they let loose creatures anticipated to be unruly and dangerous. I have also heard tell that the area is kept deliberately sparse in the event that, well, let's just say that no one should live near the noose which provides access to a certain facility. This kind of makes me think of, like, Labyrinthos almost. I mean, in terms of, like, visuals, you know, it's a research facility designed to look like the outdoors with these different sectors, and then, like, the one super secret level that's supposedly the most dangerous. They're close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That will be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, Idolin, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fern-Daniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... Then again, perhaps Idolin can handle them. She did survive a bout with Fanat after all. I mean, it did die twice, but that's besides the point. Driving test was super annoying, and you're 5th, which is 4 more than I ever wanted to do. Oh, I'm sorry, but hey, we're done with it. You never have to do it again, and that must be a huge weight off your shoulders, so that's awesome. Congratulations. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Oh, what horrors await in here.
Oh god. These look like the rose things in Garlemald. Riotous Morble. Oh god. Good lord. Jeez. Riotous Medusa. Took me 3 times to pass the maneuverability test. So it always, yeah, like, it's tricky. Driving is quite tricky. Especially like the things like parallel parking and stuff. When I got my driver's license, I went to the DMV location that was known for having less strict instructors, because some of the places in my area, like I've heard people like failing to like fully stop at a stop sign just once, doing everything right, but like one tiny mistake, they'll fail you. I went to the one that did not have a reputation for doing that. The one thing that they like corrected me on was for not using my turn signal when I was parallel parking, but they're like, that's fine. You pass, it's fine. So like, I'm very grateful that they didn't fail me for that. You also went to one that had a reputation for being less strict. Easier DMV 30-minute drive away. Yeah, it is like a warm-up drive there. Mm-hmm. Little practice drive to get the jitters out. Wait, where else am I looking up here? Hermes, where are you? Oh, you're hiding. Hello, friends.
Edelyn, where did you come from?
Eden, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hither Days in Emmet company. An important matter, and unrelated to my decision on Van Daniel, you say? Then yes, I will come, as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Okay, if you say so. Alright. What are you doing, sir? I'm a little concerned. Especially... I'm very worried. Because nice things don't last in Endwalker. We've already had some not nice things happen last time in Elpis, so... Our nice times are coming to a close, I feel. Hello? Do you have anything new to say or no? What is that ghastly odor? Oh, buddy. I was prepared to swoop in if need be, but 'tis clear you have faced your fair share of monstrous opponents. Don't you dare call me stinky, sir. How dare you? Here, I will punch you, dude. Here, fight me. The way he, like, looks down at my fists. Trust your guides, but it can be super easy to get burned out on it. I feel that. So when I tried to do, like, a 100% run of Persona 4, I wasn't using a guide, and I'm probably not actually gonna max everything out. But I don't want to have to, like, follow, like, such a rigorous day-to-day schedule to the point where it doesn't feel like a game, you know? I don't know. I spoke with Hermes, and we were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well, I see. Or should I say smell? I cannot speak for certain Convocation members, but I, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmet Selk who would recreate Amarat in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. So, like, we're not actually changing the past, are we? Like, I don't, like, Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naive hope that is, but what world would I be going back to if we, like, rewrote, if we somehow stop the final days from happening, what world would I be going back to? Would I just, like, cease to exist? Like, I don't know. I did rebel from the guide when I could and did a few links early, some by accident. As such, I'm a rebel? I'm such a rebel, yes. We love that. Hmm.
Why am I always so forward-thinking? I simply wish to enjoy all that life has to offer. Hermes said he would not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges. I'm a bit nervous.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief.
Yeah, you're gonna cause the apocalypse. Fun fact. That's
Go
a
on,
lot
then.
to jump on one person.
Tell him what you told us.
Like,
who you are and why you came.
yes, father.
Seeing ads coming up. Thank y'all for sticking here through the ads.
Final days.
Am I causing the final days by coming back in time and telling them about it? And so, in an attempt to stop the final days, I actually caused them to happen, or Hermes actually causes them to happen? Is that what's happening here? Time travel stuff always, like, twists my brain. So, yeah.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction.
I gotta ruin his day further. Yes, yes, daddy.
And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Yeah, as long as you don't ruin the moment your parents meet. It's just wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff, or whatever, however that quote goes. It's a big ball of wibbly wobbly timey wimey
Even
stuff. Ah! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut him off. Even you've not. Okay, he didn't have much to say there.
As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics.
I said even the voice was a bit much.
In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be
The
attuned.
Southern English there
One that harbors
sound
the
like
selfsame
that.
negative emotions.
Yeah.
Elsewise,
I
it
don't
could not be
really.
agent
The
of
only
such
like British
extreme
dialect
change.
I've actually like practiced is RP. I don't know how to properly do any other British dialects. Oops. So I apologize for the inaccuracy there. I don't know what that was. Anyways, the source to which the victims must be attuned. When they harbors the self-same negative emotions. Would that be whatever's roaring from the depths or whatever? East London? I don't know what that is. I need to learn more dialects.
Stagnation of the celestial currents.
Oh.
Someone or something is instigating the star's demise.
Looking to Welsh,
So,
Gordy, or
we have a villain on
Scouse?
our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
It's kind of basically Alpha now. Oh, okay. Okay.
According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested.
So the currents weren't the cause, but the weaker parts of them are... That's where it was more visible. Yeah.
If the inciting factor came from without a Theris,
Oh, is
then its
Scouse?
effects would first be
That's a
seen in
Liverpool
those
accent.
locations.
Okay.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Girl?
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Girly pop, why are you saying your
Maybe
thoughts out loud?
please
Your inner thoughts out loud?
Be friends.
Are you responsible somehow? Are
What is
the things that the other Meteons are sensing, are they
Executing scheduled
responsible?
task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
It hurts, it hurts. It hurts.
Have we found the source?
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please.
You're not the source, are you?
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why? Why do we?
Ah!
Hurt. Hurt.
What the hell?
This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
Oh, hi Astra, hi Chris. Hi. We may have found the source.
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings.
Athanan,
ability for
hello,
avoiding
how are you?
confrontation.
I think we might be playing a horror game right now. That's what's going on.
Most effective. Frustratingly so.
Yeah, she needs a pope or a
I
cleric
can't see
for
her
sure.
either. Not even a trace.
Stay away.
Huh?
Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right?
Girl?
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
No, not Thornton! Oh no! Yeah, popes in Final Fantasy XIV don't mix very well. It wasn't a horror game after Vonda's body? Okay, fair. It's kind of been a horror game this whole time.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
I just thought the word is funny. No, it's fine. Pope is a fun word to say. Pope. It's very poppy. Pope. Anyways, Oh, we got the music now. Okay, that's fun. How am I supposed to be able to? Oh, okay, I see. Hi, Hith. If I cannot perceive her either, what else have I to offer but my rousing support? Ah, Hermes truly is a master of his craft. Suspicious disturbance. You calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Medion's presence. But you fail to hear her voice. She must be elsewhere. I don't know if she's like discovered something on like out in the universe that like caused her to like start tweaking like that, or like what was the source of that, and maybe the source of the final days. Is she here? This game is subscription. It is, but you can play through. Do you want me to give the spiel? You can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning expansions Heavensward and Stormblood up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. Yes. Yes, you can play through the first 2 expansions and go up to level 70 before you have to subscribe. And I believe you also have to buy the expansions themselves as like a one-time purchase too. But aside from that, yeah, it is subscription. I strained my senses to their limits, but found nothing. You must calm your mind that you might hear, feel. Are you gonna say, think her voice now too? I skip 14 entirely. You know, it's totally fair. There's a lot to do. It's kind of overwhelming, but you can kind of play it in whatever way you want. Like, if you want to focus on the story, if you want to focus on leveling or crafting or like side content or PvP or whatever, you can kind of play it in whatever way you want, which is kind of nice. I know, she almost said the thing, but not. Hello, Barbara, how are you doing? Is that a lot of content? It definitely is. That's definitely at least like a couple 100 hours of content. Not just including the main story, but like the side things too. Yes. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial where you can play through the entirety of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and the thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime. Indeed, Valiant Turtle. Indeed. I'm just trying to look around for like some ads and stuff to put on like a commercial voiceover demo. And when I think of ads, that's the one thing that comes to mind, but there is no way I can put that on an actual professional demo because it will get clocked as a meme and I will not be taken seriously. Or extreme raid progression, true. I've not done any like actual savage raids because they kind of scare me a bit. Some of your favorite content is at level 70, so it's included in the free trial. Ooh, that's exciting. How are you, Boots? Oh, what did I say?
It seeps into my mind.
Our voices reporting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run. To hide.
Medion's anguished voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. Oh, she's trying to protect him. Aww. Trying to finish MSQ on your alts. Good luck. I did make an alt Vera, because I like Vera, they're very pretty. I have thought about fanting into one, but I think I'm too attached to Edalyn as she is, and it just wouldn't feel right. At least for MSQ. But the thought of replaying everything on an alt account feels very overwhelming, so the people who have alts and go through all this again, you have my utmost respect. Save me from my Fantasia addiction. I feel that. You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear Medion's voice. She must be elsewhere. You have 2 alts? Oh my god. Savage raiding is super fun. Just need to find a static of chill, like-minded players to raid with. Yeah, I guess I can imagine it would be stressful to do it with, like, people who aren't, like, prepared for it and stuff, you know? Okay. MSQ 3 times is a trip. Good lord, it sounds like it. I have a main and an alt, both MSQ current and another alt in mid Shadowbringers. That's wild. That's amazing. But welcome, Sifon. How are you doing? Are we hearing, feeling, thinking?
Greetings and salutations. Commencing report. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run. Run far away.
Oh no. Oh no.
Please, don't follow me.
I feel like she thinks she's doing us a favor by, like, getting these negative emotions away from us, which is sad, but I don't think we should let this go unchecked. I still want to do harder content with the FC, but it requires patience and time that I don't know if a lot of people have. Understandable. Your wife has 5 characters, all MSQ current and Omnicrafts? That's wild. Oh my god. That is a huge commitment. That is very impressive.
Meteon, it's okay, sweetie. You can tell me what's on your mind, I promise it's okay.
Can I jump? I cannot! No! How do I get up there? Oh, I have to go the long way around. And all but one of them are level 20 in Island Sanctuary? Is that the maximum level? I'm excited to try Island Sanctuary. Is that a crafting game mode or is it combat? Because there's a lot of cool things that I want to get. Like, I want to get, like, the denim shorts from there. And then I saw that's where you get the shoe bill from, but I got mine from the market board because I was impatient. And I'm glad to have my little Shuby companion. I think little Shuby's the...
Oh, he looked at me.
What's the feed command? I forget what you do for, it's more gathering. Oh, it's pretty much Stardew. Ooh, interesting. Handover, that's it. Okay, thank you.
Aw, come here, little Shuby. Aw.
I know we are facing the horrors right now, but we have little Shuby here to help us through it. You gather stuff and build special buildings. That's cool. I gotta start leveling my gatherers then. You're starting to catch even the faintest whisper. Still not here.
Where are you, bestie?
No need to level anything. It's completely separate. Oh, that's really nice. Because I want some things that I saw. I need some glams. I need those denim shorts. Because I see a lot of people wearing denim shorts in-game this time of year, and I need them for a nice summer outfit. But I can't get them on the market board. So, yeah. It's very casual. That's good.
How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be.
Midion's anguished voice drifts away to the south. What is Hermes' goal? Is it not just like curiosity for the world? Does he have some sort of like secret reason for wanting to learn about other life forms beyond this star? Do you want the frayed denim ones or the clean ones? Come from Fashion Report. I think I'm thinking of the frayed ones. I keep forgetting Fashion Report is a thing. I only ever did it once, and I got a 78, and I was too lazy to redo it for 2 extra points. I need to remember to actually do it. Oh my god, stop. I don't want to fight. Please, are you gonna bother me? Probably. Yep. I see Hades is here. Hello. Boom. Guard Blast 1. Barb Blast. Alright. Thank you, Hades. I love the weapons. Those the relic weapons from Endwalker?
Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all people of Atheris.
Everyone's gonna hear. Girl, what do you have to share?
Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report.
No, Edelyn, you mustn't listen.
So you're gonna say this to everybody? The entire planet needs to hear this? Or at least you're... I don't know! What's happening? Oh, they're from Ultima Weapons, Uber Weapons, Ultima Weapon Ultimate. That sounds terrifying.
It's wrong, all wrong.
Oh... Hello, Grumpy Old Man. Welcome. How are you doing?
Any sign of Meteon? Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements.
Hermes, what do you make of the situation?
The Meteor are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony.
How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs?
Much as you would approach any sentient being directly. In the Meteor's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach.
Too bad this one keeps fleeing. So unless we can track down the Meteor we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. Physical connection? Yes, stuff is happening. You have to drag me into the fight kicking and screaming one day. Oh, I'm scared.
Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her.
What's on your mind, buddy?
A frantic surge will avail us little. We must be clever about this.
It's a shame there was no registered concept we could use to create another Meteon. Assuming, of course, we could link her to the shared mind. But no, if it were a viable solution, Hermes would have already suggested it. The last cutscene of Crystal Tower has a Morse code message. It's all wrong? Oh? That's so interesting. That's wild. Oh my god. I love that. Oh my god. I need to rewatch the Crystal Tower cutscenes. Knowing about like Graha and now this. I need to rewatch that for sure. Hello, Yumi, welcome. Yes, with the 5 alts or the 5 characters. Amazing. How are you doing? Thank you for being here.
In the final days, Aether is twisted by the invasion of Dynamis from beyond the star, its progress intensified by feelings of fear and despair and anguish. Nay, I like not the picture which emerges with these latest pieces. Did they discover something with Dynamis beyond our star and are bringing it here? I guess the emotions sensed with that Dynamis are like affecting Meteon and bringing that here? Oh, my dear Meteon, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? We also have a second one on the Dynamis DC. Oh, Dynamis. They made before DC travel was a thing. Wow. We have one on each region. Nice. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Meteon renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of ether? Much how Emmet Selk solidified your presence when we first met you. Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose I clicked too fast. Whose whereabouts are hidden from me, which is why we must all work together. Edelyn will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once she ascertains Meteon's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leith. Assuming she is made visible, it proved no great feat to herd her into a corner. Leith, isn't that one of the rivers in the underworld? Isn't that like one of the mournful rivers? I don't like that connection. That scares me. Now we have our plan. Edelyn and Emmet Selk will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we others predict and observe Meteon's avenues of escape. Emmet Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. The river of forgetfulness. Oh no, is she trying to... Would she want to forget or purge these emotions somehow? As some way to protect everybody here? Is that the verb, what's the word connection there? I don't know what the right word I'm thinking of is, but the word connection. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Meteon and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Okay, buddy. Illusion? Maybe. It's more so about words. Etymology? That might be the word. Etymology. Etymological connection or whatever. I don't know. Word meanings. Yeah, roots, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Let's chat. Now, did Meteon go straight ahead towards the pier, or did she stray from the path somewhere? As the only one who can hear her voice, you will need to take the lead. Is she here?
Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide, yes. I'll just have to hide then, when no one can find me.
Towards the water's edge. She went into the lake, as if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time.
Yeah, people say entomology and etymology. Yeah, it bugs me in ways I can't put into words. That's a good one. I like that one. You've been super busy lately? No worries, no need to apologize. No worries, do what you gotta do. Lurkers are always welcome here. I lurk in streams all the time.
Do you want to go for a swim? We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remora.
I mean, you're standing in the water already. The bottoms of your robes are already getting wet. Shubi! Are you okay, buddy? Can you breathe? Oh, you can't stand there. Yes, happy Pride Month. Yes, it's June. Happy Pride. I hope y'all are having a great month. Yeah, yes. Shubi is unbothered.
Wee!
Look at him just like pouting behind me. Oh god, here. Alright, buddy, let's fight. Look at him just... Oh. Sorry, oh my god, I was trying to attack Emmett for a second. I was focusing on him. Him just standing there pouting, watching me fight. It's kind of a funny picture, not gonna lie. Yes. Apologies to Rem! Yes. Yes, we all can breathe underwater, yes. Our minions can breathe underwater as well, and my mounts. Hades just hovering above. Hades and Hades. Oh my god. Emmett sassy. I love how sassy he is.
Not here. I'm not here. Please.
And there was at some point they had a bit with this, oh shut up, Hades. Oh, that'd be so funny, especially since we haven't heard his true name in this area yet. So he'd be like, how the hell do you know my name? By that rock, is she? Very well. Caught.
What? Why can't I hide?
There's no need to run, Minion. It's okay.
Yitterlin, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor, fragile heart.
Oh. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. Yep, there she goes. Wait, no, I don't want her on my mount. I want Emmett Self to be here with me. Run after me, buddy. Keep up. Yes, she's just the Apple Cat run. The point where you're so empathic, you run away so you don't have to hurt people. That's really sad. Oh.
Is this noose not in use? That's a rhyme. Is this noose not in use? It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Meteon's essence. We move on.
Alright.
There, I see her.
She's still zooming. Alright. We run. Yep. There she goes! I don't know if there are mounts in these things, but that would be cool to have one. They look very cool. There's not? Man, that's a shame. Because they look so cool. It's alright.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Selkies are neat. They are. Is that what those are called? Aww. Basically underwater horses. Cool. The myth behind them is they drown their riders. Okay, maybe it's good that they're not mounts then.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Aww.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
Something has corrupted the Medions. Watching the new DuckTales Eat a Big Laugh, one of the episodes they had Selkies voiced by My Little Pony alums. That's so cool. I do have all the ARR Extreme trial mounts. I do have all of those. I need to work through the Heavensward ones next. But anyway, something has taken over. Medion's been hacked by whatever may be the true source of the final days.
Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
Yeah, that is not Medion's voice.
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence.
So all of these stars have been wiped out?
Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to
It can't just be that she thought this information would upset Hermes, right? There's gotta be something more. I mean, this is like sad, but this can't be it.
They are all dead.
Or maybe it is enough to set him off.
Star found in state of violent conflict.
Oh.
Contact successfully made with inhabitants.
Oh no.
The deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Is this gonna be what sets him off to like be super nihilistic and how nothing lasts forever? What's the point of it all? If everything gets wiped out by disaster or war eventually, then like, oh.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for,
Oh.
what gives their lives meaning.
Oh. Oh.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed?
Oh.
To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey,
Then you're not gonna get your answer.
or none who desire to live, what then?
Oh.
What answers would she derive from their silence?
Hermes probably doesn't have any sense of direction or like any. He probably doesn't find any sort of like meaning in his own life and was just hoping to like. You know, I mean, just. I don't know. Yeah. This is what you ask your god, not your 3D printed project, literally. Yeah. Hermes. Peer review,
Meteion,
yes.
Enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her
Yeah, he was
sisters.
so hopeful, and then this is what he gets? God, like, I would be depressed as hell too. God, and if I was hoping that would give me some sort of, like, meaning to life, only to find nothing? That's awful.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's not just about curiosity about what other life forms might be there out in the world, but to take what they learn and live for and consider that in his own life. Because I don't know if he has any sort of innate meaning to his life or can think of any. So chilling to know that so many other places in the universe just gave up or ended up dead. And that's horrifying because he's probably thinking like, one day that's gonna happen to us. I mean, now we've told him about the final days, so we all know it's coming. But even without that, if we hadn't told him ahead of time, he'd probably be thinking about that now anyway. Yeah, you need to find your own meaning to your life, not to look to others for the answer, exactly. And I think that's where he's a little misguided there. And it's hard to find your own meaning to life. It is a very, very hard thing to do, and I don't fault him for trying to look for it in other means. Oh god, this is just very heavy.
Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain.
She looked so hopeful to go out into the sky.
Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
The hardest part for you is that I never developed an intrinsic meaning in my life, but I'm construct for myself an array of extrinsic meanings that I make myself happy. Yeah, and I think that's a great way. Oh, and then found one that's you. Oh, that's so sweet. And I think that's a wonderful thing, you know? Like, I've heard this, like, described as, like, optimistic nihilism. Like, I don't know if that's, like, the right way to describe it or whatever, but if life has no inherent meaning, then you're free to find your own meaning. And there's great freedom in that. And yeah, I'm glad that your part of your reason for existing can be each other. That's very sweet. I love that for you. Is this considered public indecency? This transformation?
What is the meaning of this?
Bro basically stripped in front of us. I mean, nihilism is just supposed to be that realization about meaning. It's supposed to be a stepping stone, but yeah, so many people get caught up on nihilism means life has no purpose. Right. Yeah. There is like severe like misconceptions about that as well. Mm-hmm.
You cannot take Meteion. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
He's hoping for some news of life. I'm sure he doesn't want to give up. He's hoping that there's something out there that will give him an answer. He doesn't like to give up on anything, be it like any creations or life forms, and now this. He's stubborn to a fault. And you know what? I can be that way as well, honestly.
You fool!
You're a ghost driving a meat-covered skeleton made from stardust, riding a rock, floating through space. Fear nothing. That is some wild imagery, but also kind of interesting, yeah. Fear nothing. We're all just floating through space and time, just doing our best to live with what we have in the world that we were created in, and to find our own way and our own ways to live in the process and our own meanings. Yeah. Yeah, and then not being like she's broken, we need to take her back to Amarot. Hit too close to home for him. Oh. Man. If all Hermes means to do is listen to Meteion's report, then it is his right to do so. But once he receives the answers to his question, what then? The fate of the world may very well hinge upon the choice he makes in that moment, and we must be there when he makes it. Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when your creation is returned to ether? Had you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Oh. Oh, brother.
Do you understand why Hermes would do this? His logic escapes me entirely.
Ether current.
Hermes has headed to Kitsis.
Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from a rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So, do we pursue him?
Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteion is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter.
Benar? Edelin? It is clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that Meteion is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase, and even if neither Hermes nor Meteion is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all counts. To Kitsit's Hyperborea we go. I love that it just teleports me there. That is so convenient. Caging the messenger. Oh my god, what is going on here? Why is everybody out here? I mislike the look of this. Judging from the crowd, something is afoot. I'm nervous. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Kitsis? Mistress Vanar, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Kitsis put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes' doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Kitsit's scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be fighting at our best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you'll put that talent of yours to good use. You are fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. He's our navigator! Oh my god, if we were like a Persona party, he would be our navigator. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need to make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. Fukalundeus! Yes! I was once Azam, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. Oh my god, are we about to go into a dungeon? And she can play any role? Okay. You know what? If she's meant to be, you know, Heidelin, Warrior of Light, Azem, all those similarities, if she's like me in a sense, that would make sense. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emmett Selk, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power into protective manner if you so choose, yes? Well, yes, so should situation call for it.
Watermelon!
Oh, man, what? You did this with NPCs you recommended for the immersion? You know what, I might do that actually. It's hard to keep quiet because people start making comments about running with NPCs. You know, that's fair. Honestly, I figured this sounds like a dungeon and, you know, yeah. But I'm excited. This is exciting. Because I've never done a dungeon with NPCs before. Well, I did in the very beginning of the game. At the very beginning, when I was afraid to queue with other people for like the first 2 dungeons, I did those with NPCs. Kristen, hello, how are you? I don't want to type anything till you figured it out. I appreciate that, thank you. But this is so cool. If anyone passes up the chance to run with these 3, yeah, I'm worried this could be like a one-time opportunity. Like, I don't know if I could do trusts with them. And if so, it would be like just this one dungeon. But anyways, this is so cool. This is exciting. All right, we'll do this with the squad. It's Hyperborea. That's exciting. Alrighty, I see Cookie is here. Oh my god, Cookie, where are you? Are you hiding under my robes? Hello, Cookie. Hi. Oh my god, I love your outfit. It's so cute. I love it. You can still run them later in duty support. Okay, that's good. Because I was like, if this is a one-time opportunity, I'll be sad. And I see Hades is here too. Hello. Oh, whoops! I just like cracked my hand. All right, I will do this with the NPCs for the immersion here. Before I do that, I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I need to go Elpis girl again, so I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, we're back. We have returned, and it's dungeon time with the ancients. Alright. Let's talk with everybody and see what they have to say.
From the moment we met you, our visit has devolved into a never-ending series of complications and irritations. In spite of this, I've gained one useful thing, an awareness of dynamis. To think that a power with the potential to corrupt ether has largely escaped our notice. Whether or not I believe your tale, the facts underpinning your narrative will be the source of much debate. So understand that I act not for the sake of you or your fantastical quest. My duty demands that I apprehend a Meteon, and if that now means Hermes as well, then so be it.
Let's chat with everybody and see what they have to say.
I said that Hermes was likely perched somewhere at the highest point of the facility, but reaching him will be no mean feat. To put it simply, Kitsit's Hyperborea contains a multitude of vast spaces linked together at the seams, meaning the interior is far more massive than even this grand structure might otherwise suggest. But even a colossal facility filled top to bottom with savage creations will not stop you, not with Fana and Emmett Selk at your side. And I will be there too, of course, cheering you on. Aww. I love you, Hythlodeus. Bleak as the contents of Meteon's report might be, many could hear it and remain content with their lives. But not Hermes. For him, the veneer of perfection had long been cracked, and it was to the distant heavens he looked for the means to repair it. I understand his anguish after a fashion. My own refusal to return is in opposition to the world's established order. Yet for me, the imperfections only enhance the fragile beauty of our star. I will fight to see it delivered from destruction, warts and all. Alright, let's get everybody in here. Okay. Oh wait, he can be Bard. He can be tanker. Okay, he's DPS, Bard. He can be a tank. Wait, can I get all of them in here?
Let's get this over with.
Oh my god, wait, they all have voice lines? Okay. Soul Seer, the third C all-rounder.
Can scarcely contain my excitement.
Let's get this over with.
Come, let us be off.
Alright, let's do it. This is exciting! I think, yep. Are we, how do I confirm this? Can I, like... I've never done this before.
Come.
Yes?
Let
Okay.
us be off.
Oh, do I just have to, I have to get rid of that. Okay. There we go. Anyways. Let's do it. I'm excited! I'm excited! I've never done a trust before. So me and Hythlodaeus are matching as bards. I love running with this then. They go super slow, but you know what? That's totally fine. I'm fine with that.
Oh, it's all snowy.
If you had told me, take Venat in and out of the party list, oh, there you go. What would you say? This is so cool! So we got Emmett the Dark Knight, Venat the White Mage, and Hythlodaeus the Bard. This is so cool! I love this! I think that's very fitting. You know, Emmett is a Dark Knight, Venat White Mage, with especially White Mage from level 70 onward. I actually saw a Tumblr post recently. I don't look at like Endwalker stuff on Tumblr. I look at like Shadowbringer stuff occasionally. I don't look at the Endwalker tags, I promise. But I saw somebody like speculating or like from like levels like 1 through 70 or whatever, Conjurer and White Mage are like based on like manipulating the elements. Tumblr is still a thing, and I really mainly use it just to like look through tags of like my current interests, just to look at like for art of them or something. Somebody was like theorizing, you know, it's like all manipulating the elements, and then from like level 70 onward, like we get Glare and Dia, which are light aspected spells, and we are like absorbing the light in the first from all the light wardens. And then even beyond that, like we still have those light spells. They don't revert to elemental spells later, which is interesting. But yeah. We got, all right, squad, let's go! Oh, they're just gonna follow me. Okay, that's fine. All right, squad, let's go!
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Guide to Kitsut's Hyperborea. What does this say? Right bother this thing is going to be.
Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence to the star? Wonder no more. For Kitsut's Hyperborea, our mission is to determine the answer. From temperate plains to tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields, we put creations to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive in the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answers to such questions and more, our highly trained staff will uncover.
Thank you for the posture check. I do need that, actually. All right, squad, let's go. All right. This is so cool. I love this.
I see you opening.
Okay. I need to start doing trusts now. This is so cool. It would be a nice way to level jobs that I like don't feel super confident playing yet, or at least get some practice with them.
I see you opening.
Out of my way.
I love you, Emmett. NPCs always do the mechanics right, so it's handy for learning the bosses too. That's a good idea. That's smart. That'll be good practice for if I want to like try tanking higher level dungeons. I mean, my highest tank is level 60, so I'm not like up there yet, but eventually I want to be able to tank well in the future. I want to get rid of my tankxiety. Sorry, I got too distracted by like me running dungeons with them that I like forgot to play my song. Oopsies. But not always a safe one to stack when it comes to mechanics. Good to know. Alright, Barb Blast coming up.
Nyum! Nyum!
Double Barb Blast. Y'shtola doesn't do Vanaswati correctly because she can't see the enemies due to lack of ether. That's a really cool detail. I kind of love that. The attention to detail on that kind of thing, I really like that. That's very interesting. Great Google Library is hilarious and trust. You get one of Matoya's frogs for a party member. I love that. Oh my god. That's great. So can I guess you can say this is a croissant question. Can I only use these party members in this particular dungeon? Like, can I only, if I want to use these people as trust members, does it have to be this dungeon? Every silent has its own personality. Y'shtola never runs, so she gets hit more by AoEs. Interesting. Nalze gets a little trigger happy sometimes. Also very fitting. I think that's so cool. They fit their like details about their personality and their behaviors into their behaviors in dungeons. I think that's so cool. Very realistic. Thankard couldn't use his Gunblade specific abilities unless Reen was in the party, since she would charge his bullets. They since expanded who can charge the bullets, but lore-wise he still cannot. Interesting. So, does it always charge now? Or does he have to have like do you have to have a magic user in the party for that to happen? Which I guess everybody kind of uses magic. John Meg is a fun one. With the final boss at the narrow ledge, you have to creep across. Alphino tiptoes and doesn't make it across in time. Urianger cheats and teleports. Reen tiptoes halfway and starts to run. I love that. Urianger teleporting is so funny to me, just imagining that. That's so cool. I need to do more of these for sure. My favorite was Holminster Switch with the twins, and I watched them get blasted by 2 AoEs and die. No! Oh man. Trusts are limited to the NPCs that are contextually relevant. These are the only ones for this dungeon. I see. Okay. Oh, my song is gone. That's okay. Duties for AI and trust AI are different. Oh, okay, good to know. Interesting. Oh god. Arms. Alrighty. Man, I wonder how Holminster switches with Alizé and Tesleen. I imagine that's emotionally painful to witness. The main one I remember is Y'shtola, because in 5.3, cutscenes give him a bag, she gives him the bag of bullets. Yeah, I remember she does do that in the final cutscene of 5.3. That would make sense. Oh wait, sorry, I don't mean to keep aiming at you, Hith. I misclicked there. I apologize, my dude.
Stand firm.
I will save my Barb Blast, and we'll charge it up to be extra potent. Alright, squad! Let's go. Lissa. Oh dear, this fellow seems disinclined to let us pass. Indeed, it does.
Fall!
Okay, Frostbite and Seek. Oh boy. An impressive concealment ability. Is it seriously trying to hide from us that the power of ice can be used this way? I love their little commentary! Oh. Oh, they teleported there. Oh my god, I love that. This is the best thing ever. I love this so much. Oh my god. true cure. Very potent. Squiz Thanker can't channel Ether due to being unable to channel it, so he has to have someone change the charge the cartridges for his gunblades. Right. So I guess you'd have to have another magic user. I mean, we always have a healer's magic. Oh, footsteps. I see footprints. Where's it going? Oh. I see footprint. Squadron has no AI at all. They don't dodge anything unless you tell them to. Oh god, I need to do squadrons at some point because I need to continue ranking up my free company rank. I've never done anything with squadrons because there's too much to do in this game, and that's just not high on my radar. Oh boy. Oh my. Hi everybody, help me. Oh. Skull Dasher, oh boy. Running squadrons was a pain. Oh no. That sounds awful. Alright, which way is it going? This way? I guess you follow the footprints. Do squadron runs as a tank? I can imagine that being like the fastest way to do it for sure, yeah. Or my. That'll especially be good if I want to like just get better at tanking and practice that. And so I don't feel like people judge me or anything. I don't know, I always feel like I get nervous when I tank and I always feel like people may find peace in the ethereal sea. Aww. I'm always worried that people are gonna, oh yeah, I just get the loot. Okay. A mask that like fits this look? I'll take it. I'm gonna do Halatali in the second boss. They continue to attack when it's immune while standing in the lightning water and ignoring the elementals. Oh, that's awful. I don't see all the squadrons up there tanky as hell and basically never die. Ooh, that's nice. It's not good at training wheels for a tank, but just your opinion. I guess that's fair. Well, I mean, I guess if I want to learn the mechanics for a dungeon, that could be, or like practice that without having an audience, I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's get our dots out, and you. Does everybody have dots? Yeah.
I'm not entirely useless.
You're the best, Hith. I love you so much. Is his hairstyle available? Because I would love to get it. Can you get that anywhere? It's probably Mog Station. Because everything cool is Mog Station. Bar Blast! Woo! Another Bar Blast. Oh, well, you're dead. See every mechanic, because the NPC's GPS is quite slow. No, that's fair.
Stay away!
Oh, Hermes! At least he has the courtesy to warn us. Alright. I'm just gonna apply my dots one by one.
I see you opening.
Duty Sport and Trust is a way to level alts if you're nervous about running with people. That's good. That's a good call. I guess for a job that I'm not feeling the most confident with. I should do that to learn Sage. I keep telling myself I'm gonna like actually learn Sage, but I think starting at level 70 is kind of overwhelming since there's so many like buttons and abilities, and Viper and Pictomancer are gonna be like that too. And Reaper was also a little... I haven't played with Reaper in a long time. I unlocked it and did the very first duty for the quest line, and that's it. I haven't touched it since. Let's start at Palace of the Dead. You know what, I should do that, actually. I've never done Palace of the Dead. I've never done any deep dungeons. But you know what, that's probably a smart thing to do. Just for leveling, yeah. This is a way to semi-AFK level stuff? Okay. Because I would like to get everything to, level, level 80 for my, Amarant mount. It will take a very long time, but I want my very own, Sethos. Sage is a bit rough to learn because every single ability name is in Greek, yeah. It's probably some similar sounding ones. I have like all my healing hotbars, across all my healers I have them set up so like abilities that do similar things are on like the same button, like 1 is my basic, my single target attack, 2 is like single target heal, 3 is dodge, 4 is AoE heal, 5 is AoE attack, 6 is regen. That's kind of the formula I went with, at least with Astro and White Mage. Scholar and Sage are a bit different because they're not exactly the same, but you know. But I'm not gonna touch Astro again until after 7.0 because I've heard I know they're changing the card system and I don't want to have to relearn things. I mean, my Astro is at like level 53, I believe, so I'm not super far into it. So yeah. Or my, wait, 1 left, and there we go. Observation journal. What does this say? Mistress Lissa. Her creation is based on a concept for a bipedal wolf. Alright. Eucrasian dice dyscrasia. Oh, is that like a Greek term? Like anatomical term? Alrighty. Let's move out, squad. Bar blast. Nyum. You've been playing Sage since I ended Endwalker. Nice. I don't know why. I always got the impression that Sage is like the cool healer. I don't know. And I'd love to be able to play it, but alas, I am a simple white mage. And it's a very different beast, you know, being a proactive rather than a reactive healer. I guess not being more of like a mitigator rather than a healer. So it stresses me out whenever like the enemies, whenever somebody takes a big hit and I can't just like hit the oh shit button to like bring them back up to full health.
Useless.
I leveled Scholar the easy way by leveling Summoner. I've kind of been doing the opposite, leveling Summoner by leveling Scholar, because the healer queue is shorter. Although my Scholar and Summoner are level 47 right now. They'll be my next one to level 50. I want to get every job to level 50 at least, so I can get rid of all of my ARR gear. I have all of the Ironworks gear for every category. So once they're all leveled up, I can get rid of every single bit of ARR dungeon gear that I have. Summoner's your main, so you do MSQ on it. Nice! Landon Lord. Yeah, go oh shit button or no deal. Yeah, that's a mood. I also like that MP is like pretty easy to manage with White Mage. It might be better in like with other healers at higher levels, but I always felt like I was running out of MP, or at least close to running out of it, running lower level dungeons as Scholar and Astrologian. Whereas White Mage, I don't have that issue, but it's probably because with the Lilies, you get that at like level 52 for your single target Lily. That doesn't cost MP, and then you get an ability that completely negates MP costs. There's lots of restoration, I feel. And I, like, never, like, want for MP as White Mage. And maybe the management gets better at higher levels for other healers. So, like, an old one. Why is that? Why was that auto-modded? Regards. Oh my god.
I see you opening.
Yeah. Hope you're enjoying being bar buddies with Hith. I am! He is my bar buddy! I love that for us!
I'm not entirely useless.
Uh-oh, why are they all going over there? I mean, I'm safe here, right? Yeah, Twitch hates Golden Bachelor confirmed, man. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm not playing optimally because I'm like chatting and just like smiling at everybody here, so... Don't judge me! Ah!
I see you.
This Vanat is my stacking buddy. Good call. Everybody's running over here. Oh, yep, there we go.
Out of my way.
She's so much better than Bard than me. Oh, stop. I mean, Archer was the very first class I did in this game. I started with it, and I kind of stuck with Bard the entire way through, because it just feels right, you know? The very first one. And I also just like range DPS in general. I like having like freedom of movement and not having to worry about positionals. I picked up, not picked up, I started working on Ninja again the other day. I'm mostly leveling it up through Beast Tribes, and having to like go back to positionals. Okay. I forgot how positionals kind of stress me out, and I feel like if I don't hit my positionals, am I like throwing? When I know I'm not, but you know. Are people gonna judge me for not playing optimally? Are they gonna think I'm a fake gamer? Is that the issue here? Yes, Ninja. Hello, Heathen Self-Healer. How are you doing? Ninja was the first melee job I picked up, or rogue rather. I did like it. I do like it. I mean, it's very fast-paced, and I think after relearning it a bit on my MMO mouse, it feels a bit easier, honestly. We're all sitting here judging me. A lot of sages remembering your combos to spell together. Oh boy. Combos.
I cannot let you take Mission. Not yet.
Stand firm.
He's not going to give up, huh? He's not giving up on the other planets or the other stars, and that's sad. Buddy, you gotta find your own meaning to life. You can't rely on somebody else to find it for you. I played White Mage since launch, so it felt important to finish out Endwalker on it before I started playing Sage. I feel that. I almost started with Conjurer, because in other like multiplayer games, I've tended to play healer. Like, I don't play Overwatch that much anymore, but I always played healer on that one. And I like playing healer on that. And I almost did the same here, but then I decided I wanted to try something different. But then in post-ARR, I picked up Conjurer and then White Mage, and now it's one of my mains. I'm a healer at heart, I guess. I don't know. You're a White Mage main, I'm Dancer and Summoner for static, Sage and Eureka, and Warrior for tanking. I don't like melee. That's fair. It's a very different beast. And I guess I'm always gonna worry about if I have to run away from the boss, and like, am I doing less damage now if I can't do my optimal combos and whatnot? I just overthink everything. I have a bad habit of overthinking literally everything.
I see you opening.
I mean, healer my wife means tank. We always get instant dungeon queues. That's so nice. Yeah. Leveling White Mage from 1 to 50 was very fast because of like the instant queues for healing. I feel like the healer queues tend to pop faster for leveling dungeons than for tanks, in my experience. So it's quite nice. And that is the reason I mainly have been leveling Scholar rather than Summoner at lower levels, because it pops faster. Mostly White Mage, but Astro was your main for a long time. Probably will be again for Dawntrail. Cool. I will learn Astro properly once Dawntrail drops. It seems a bit overwhelming at higher levels, but again, with my MMO mouse now, it might be a bit easier to manage, so I don't have to like physically click on my hotbar anymore now that I have buttons on a mouse I can click. The main Summoner, but Arc Paladin for static, so I'm comfy tanking. Cool. Yeah, Warrior is the tank that I play the most because it is the simplest and like comfiest, I guess, with the self-healing. Yeah. I've mainly been leveling Paladin through Beast Tribes, and I haven't touched Dark Knight in a while, but at some point I will again. I've barely done anything with Gunbreaker. I unlocked it, left it alone for months, and then last week I did a dungeon as it, and it was a lot, but it was kind of fun, honestly. It's very fast paced, you know. I mean, it is like the DPS tank, you know. You're basically hitting DPS combos while tanking, and it's like a unique challenge. On top of tanking, which makes me nervous in the first place, but it's fun. Sometimes challenges are fun. You do MSQ as Monk and level Astro in parallel for duties. Cool.
Out of my way.
Yeah, when I used to do MSQ off stream, I would mainly do like quests as Bard and then have White Mage leveled up around similarly so I could queue quickly for dungeons and trials. Alrighty. No, I'm gonna do this more quickly. I'm just gonna focus on one at a time, I think, rather than just AoEing them. Yeah, they don't AoE either, so it's best to single target. Noted. Oh, just in time to refresh my dots. Flying life forms. That's what Hermes specializes in, right? Shush air. To guide them. Magnetic fields by the incumbent Fandaniel during his tenure as chief. Incumbent Fandaniel. So are they just? Is everybody just assuming that he's gonna take the role and like already addressing him as the incumbent Fandaniel? Interesting. Because who wrote that? Are they aware of his promotion and just assuming he's gonna take it? Because why wouldn't he? It's a promotion. It's really the only kit they're missing, AoEs. Not sure if CS3 does it on purpose, so people don't mass pull. Oh god, we gotta fight him himself. Oh my. Yeah, it's the highest honor. I guess that's what everybody would expect.
It comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's go, squad. To protect Medion, he would go so far as to transform, so far as to make himself a villain. Funny you would say that, Emmett.
Tranquility I require.
you would make yourself a... And he's always the one that was talking about, you know what? The victor is the hero in history's eyes. That was him that would always say that, right? If I'm not mistaken, or if I'm not misremembering.
Unleash your power!
Oh, what in the heck? I'm following the knot. Oh, I guess they're gonna shoot straight forward. Ah, yep. A sleigh. Oh god. I love it. I just like grazed the outside a little too closely, and now I'm suffering.
Stars on high.
Meteor. Interesting that they're called meteons when meteors were a thing in the final days. And what was it? Gallia described it as like a star shower, all the meteons flying into space. Very interesting. Oh my, oh god, what the heck? I don't know how that happened. What? Thank you, Venat. I love you. Being the ancient Greek lover, digging that Hermes has a caduceus staff. Oh, what is that? To me, it kind of almost looks like the Hippocratic Oath symbol, but I guess that's not what it is. I trust your judgment more than mine. Oh, they interrupted it. I always forget I had the interrupt button. I probably shouldn't. Because I don't use it very often. It's a twin staff? Oh, that is the big one. Yeah, it is the doctor staff. Okay.
Have a taste. Have at you.
I see you.
I'm staying with you, Mother. Oh. Oh! Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Goddamn. Oh my. I was not paying attention. Oh my. Mother, help! Save me, Mother! I gotta lock in here. I have 3 vulnerability stacks. I need to lock in and just wait it out.
I'm not entirely useless.
Oh, okay, interrupted. Thank you, Emmett. I'm assuming it's Emmett that interrupted it with the tank interrupt.
I see you opening. I see you opening.
Oh my. Thank you, Mother.
Stars on high. Fall as rain.
Alright. You want to go behind this rock? Can you walk through the rock? What? What? What just happened? I swear I was standing there with them. What? Oh god. What the hell? Hi, Kimchi. I don't know what just happened. Good lord. I'm so sorry, everybody. This is taking so long. I mean, I don't mind. I got snapshot slammed into the damage wall twice. Oh, god damn it. Man. The caduceus, originally belonged to Hermes. Used to guide the souls of the departed to the shore of the river. I've done it plenty myself. Oh no.
Mom, Hermes is snapshotting us again.
Candace, sweetie, Hermes doesn't have a camera.
I'm sorry. Definitely happened to me when I first ran this. Okay, I feel a little better. It's often confused with the ambulance staff in the USA for medicine. I see. Very similar imagery there, for sure. Alright. right, squad.
I will
Let's
have
lock
the
in.
time and tranquility I require.
I see you, opening.
Lust
What are
and
you doing
pain.
up here, dude? Time
Gather
and
to me.
tranquility. What the hell are you working on up here? I love this dungeon, but the first two bosses are snoozes, and Hermes is one of the
Unleash
toughest
your
dungeon
power.
bosses. I just feel that. Alright, Mother, I'm sticking with you.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes!
I see you, opening.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
Bard Blast? Nyum! Okay, I'm guessing we want to go behind the rock that's not cracked. I'll follow them. Okay, yes. That is the move. Aha! Let's go! We're locked in, baby! Have a taste! Prepare
I'm not
yourself.
entirely useless.
Lestat, welcome. How are you doing? You got a courage of the planet? Just we're so high. Ah! I'm staying with Mother. Trismegistus. That is another name for Hermes. I learned that in another game recently.
Streams of ether, surge as one!
Alright, where the hell are we going? The corner, I'm guessing? Or is this fine? I'm staying with you, Mother. Oh, right in the middle. Okay. 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 Yes. Ah, my God! I don't know how I got knocked. Like, what the hell? And my dots are gone. Yay. Thanks, mysterious other game. Yes. Ah! Ah! Thank you, Mother. Oh my God. I'm tweaking.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes!
Oh my, oh, I accidentally clicked the wrong person. I don't know what happened there. All right, Trismegistus time. Please, these stacks need to go away.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
All right, rock.
Out of my way!
Oh yeah, I see. They're gonna shoot from both sides there. Aha! Or they do one side at a time.
I'm not entirely
I don't know how you tell
useless.
which side is going first, but I see. I'm learning.
I'm not entirely
Even when
useless.
transformed, but I am not finished yet.
Oh, okay. How do you avoid that stack at least? We're almost there. Almost got him. Almost got him! Go! Yes! We did it! And I'm level 89 now.
My
It's a very tiny safe zone if you stay in the middle. Ooh. Oh, we did it. I don't care if that took long. That was fun to do it with them.
Yippee!
I got 525,600 Archer experience points. The theater major in me is yelling.
525,600 XP.
This cutscene is unpausable.
How do you measure a level?
My
It's
voice just
over,
cracked.
Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody.
I'm scared.
And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteion, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
Girl!
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One
Girly?
race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles,
The dynamis is
they went
tweaking.
in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow.
What the hell happened to her?
Of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now,
Girly, you've
souls
become
cry out
monochromatic.
for oblivion. And to this song of anguish,
What?
I lend my voice. We lend our voice.
What?
Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering
Huh?
jewels of beautiful Atheris, rejoice.
What?
For we will free you from the cruel
This can't be
yoke of
Medion.
existence.
This can't be Medion as he programmed her, right? Like
There is no need
something
to struggle
has
in
somebody
vain.
has something
For
like overpowered
nihility
it.
awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
What in the?
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there, in the dark of dead worlds, hold sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such
What
is the gift
the
we now
hell?
offer to Atheris.
Oblivion. Fun. Oh, Hermes. Look at her, she's got
To
depression.
decide our fate, to decree we live or die.
Mm-hmm. Tell him, Emmett. Hermes, don't listen. Don't listen to that thing. That's not your Medion. Buddy!
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet
No.
you'd still take her side?
Yeah, he's like, she's got a point. Buddy!
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
Dude!
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist.
Okay, who
If
died and made you
He
God?
can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified. He will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish in the star.
Jesus.
As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated.
No! 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 No!
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area.
What do we
Katis's
say about
Hyperborea.
using this for evil? Wow!
Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk.
I'm guessing this has
The
always just been a
convocation at
fixed
proper
thing in
line.
time. I've always been here, and they forgore.
The
So
present.
so
Erase
I
the
yeah.
memories of all events. And replace with a vague recollection.
This is how nothing I did impacts anything.
I was
Yay!
here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hither Days. Meteon's
Yeah,
shared
surely he would not
consciousness
abuse this
became
ability to erase memories he deemed unworthy.
She and her sisters could not sustain their existence,
Oh.
and all dissipated and burst.
And is
The
that not a
resultant
life form you're gonna
shockwave accidentally
mourn?
triggered Kairos,
Oh.
which erased several days of memories.
That's the
from
false
all
narrative he's
present.
creating.
Execute.
Oh, this is so fucked!
Acknowledged.
Another one for the counter. Plus
Initializing.
one, this is so fucked.
3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened,
No.
the fact we've even
If he
met,
says farewell, new friend, I'm gonna throw up.
Go, Meteor. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Go, Mother! Okay, Mother!
This ends here!
Fly, Meteor!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
Let's go! Oh!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
as if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your
Can
world.
anybody teleport me back before
This
it
fight
activates?
is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do.
Oh.
Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Oh.
Almost!
Oh.
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
She hit escape velocity.
Second process complete. 1
Oh.
remaining to execution.
Save me, Hith.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Okay.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am,
Hermes, don't you dare.
but neither can I let you escape!
Hermes, stop! Ah! Oh. Come on, shoot it, Hith! Bake the rift. Come on, I'm floating, my dude. Oh. Oh.
too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emet-Selch.
Oh, were they pulling a little duplicity?
But how?
Oh,
I thought the confluence was...
oh, they got that telepathic connection.
Over there? Yes.
These little shits, I love them. Okay, little schemers.
It was never anywhere but where it is now.
Oh, I love them.
The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Oh, I love that. Ah!
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
Whee! I want my own cunty dog. Please.
There's no time! Quickly!
Whee!
Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh, I will remember you! Don't look at me like
Final
that!
process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Stop! Oh!
Go, Argos!
Oh, Mother's coming! Okay, at least they didn't rub the salt in the wound with a farewell new friend. But holy shit. Oh man. Yeah, they made me say goodbye while he smiles like that again. The legacy I leave you, do not squander it. Remember us. I'm gonna be so sick. Holy shit.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life?
There has to be something out there that kind of like corrupted Medion like that. Unless... the way... Yeah, no, you're Venat. Yeah, you're not tired. You're Venat. Man. But this like sort of like we that it was talking about, I mean, it could just be talking about, you know, like the hive mind of Medions that then somehow developed its own like idea of what I can't see like Medion deciding that all of humanity should be destroyed just based off of this. There's got to be some kind of like external force, whether it be just the dynamis of the worlds that lost their will to live kind of affecting her, or if it's something else. I don't know. Yeah, the premise was flawed. Yeah, he sent her out without any sort of coping mechanism. Yeah. Oh god, I don't know. It's like if you were to doom scroll on Twitter, you know what? Fair. Fair.
Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
So maybe it is just, you know, that the afterthoughts of the remnants of those who saw no point in continuing to exist. She was super empathic, but had no way to deal with the horrible memories that she was subjected to. Right. Like, that's like being set up for failure, although unknowingly. Which is awful. Like, Hermes was too optimistic. Like, did he really expect to find, like, nothing but, like, I mean, probably not nothing but, like, hopeful life stories out there, but... He should have prepared for this outcome. The collective grief of everything, Medion, and what they experienced. Aetherius' Twitter doom scrolls. Aetherius' Twitter doom scrolls you, indeed. They hadn't invented therapy at that point in time. Give him some slack. Okay. Well, yeah. God. Is this collective grief and despair giving rise to some new form of existence that is what Medion has become? I don't know, for her to kind of like develop her own will, like apart from Hermes, you know, that's very interesting. Huh. A society in the ancients, there was no want, no sickness. Yeah, so what do you have to be sad about? And being, yeah, I guess he wouldn't wouldn't have prepared for sadness, you know, having not really been exposed to it. She made of emotion, saw only death and despair echo chambered back over and over. Yeah. You only see the world in that way and kind of just hate everything about it. Right. Oh, this is so fucked. Oh, Hermes. So now maybe the final days are intentional.
Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And
Major reason why I uninstalled Twitter is also because I heavy doom scrolled. That's a habit that I've fallen into many times, and it's very easy, you know. You know, since like negative attention and interactions get the most interactions, and like it's good to like stay informed on things and everything. But if it's nothing just but like heartbreaking stories all the time, it really wears you down. It's been better since I largely quit Twitter a few years ago. That's a good idea. I don't know if I managed better if I saw death and sadness and despair everywhere I looked. Same. How is one supposed to be able to cope with that?
She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetherius.
Like, there's probably no way to even fathom all the death and despair she witnessed, so there was actually no way that Hermes could have prepared her for it. But yes, they're tracking her.
But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember.
Yeah.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
So, what now?
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still
I've
be.
been mispronouncing that this whole time. I mean, I figured I was mispronouncing it.
Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case...
Hi, buddy.
I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
I love Argos. So majestic!
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and
Did you
hear
create
as
him?
if we were with him.
I mean, I think she did say that last time, right? That she created him.
Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
She did, yeah.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests.
You little shit. See through the doggo's eyes.
Her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate,
You were caught in Kyros's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
They don't remember I exist.
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not?
Oh.
The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as
He
well.
forgot, and I'm upset.
I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word.
I'm upset.
Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore
Farewell,
the brunt
my
of it.
old friend. Why do I feel like I might, like, tear up? I'm thinking about every interaction we had with Hythlodaeus through this whole game now. And now that I have more of, like, a personality that I can, like, put to that, and can see what he has lived through, and what it was like living among the ancients and with Emmett, and... Oh...
Once you are
This
fit to
game has
travel, you will return with us
hands.
to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
I love that he's still
Yes.
being a little bitch.
Of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
Oh...
If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Is this why he said, whenever I met him on the moon, is this why? Did he have these memories of meeting me here, or was it just the similarity of my soul matching Asm? Replaying Shadowbringers is more painful once you've gone through Elpis. Every time Emmett talks about bringing back his world and his loved ones. God. Oh.
I doubt aught of
Oh, just the
interest
similarity. He
occurred.
hadn't returned
Look
to the star
forward to
yet.
the revelation if you
Yeah.
like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
This is why he helped during
Let us
the
rest.
Litibus trial.
If only for a
Aw.
while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Oh, God. I love when just like the smallest things make me like start tearing up. Yes, he remembered us being here. And trying to stop the final days and everything. Still tapping into the small things when it's been 2.5 years. That really does put that whole thing into perspective now. That thing in the trial, oh my god, now oh, he remembered this. Oh my god. I don't know why that's getting to me so much. Oh. Am I recovered? I don't know. Endwalker really does hit hard. Okay. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I do need that. my shoulders are tight. Man. Hello, Just the End, welcome. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm a little bit of a mess right now. This game has hands. I will drink some water. I'm usually pretty good about drinking water on stream since I have to, like, keep my voice cared for as well. Aw, Hades. Aw, thank you. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction. Yeah, they're not gonna remember all the shit he did and not resent the offer, you know? Oh, I can go with them. Oh, oh my god, I get a lot of gil. Nice. I must live, die, and know. Edalyn, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. I want to start this game solid free until level 70. Do you recommend after work just chill? I do recommend this game. It's very, very fun. I enjoy it. I am in the very much like late game, so we are kind of like into spoiler territory for like early game stuff, but I think it's definitely worth it. It does have a bit of a slow start, but it's very worth it. It's very hard hitting at the end. Like, God, it's hitting me right now. And it's very fun as well. The combat is very fun, the leveling is fun, there's so much to do. And even with the free trial, there's like hundreds of hours of content to get through, so it's not like you're gonna like reach the end soon, but it's very good. I highly recommend. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Propylion. Do you need to buy all DLCs? Yes, I do believe you need to purchase each individual expansion from Shadowbringers onward, in addition to the subscription to access them. But yeah, if it were a book, which it should be, it would be a free book that slam dunks a lot of good, yeah, it would. Ooh, what's going on here? Just vibing, nice. Alrighty. I want my own Argos. If you buy the latest DLC, you receive the rest with. Yes, that is a good point. Yeah, you can play it at your own pace. Like, there's always so much more to do, and like, there's no rush to, like, be caught up with it. And it's one of those games that you can play it in whatever way you like. If you just want to focus on the main story, or if there's like side content you want to do, you want to level a bunch of jobs, you want to be a crafter or a gatherer. There's so many things. Or someday in 2040 that the story just escapes into the internet and isn't permanent. Stop, that would be awful. God, I think a lot about like lost media and stuff these days, since, you know, physical releases seem to be a thing of the past, even with like video games where you buy like a physical copy, but the game itself, like the data is like stored on a cloud or whatever, and not on the console itself. So it might not necessarily be like replayable if you don't have like internet connection with that device in the future, and it's really sad. It took me years to get to 70. Yes, you will have plenty of time to do things there. We're trying to prep it for eventual offline play by adding all these duty supports. That's interesting. That is a nice way to preserve it. Because, aren't they kind of doing that with Final Fantasy XI? Yeah, that was quite solo, yeah. Is 11's not, like, ongoing anymore? Like, it's still functional, but, like, the story's not being updated, is that correct? Oh, it is still going. Oh, it's just patching? Okay. You want to try out 11? Yeah, if they have, like a solo version of it, where I could just play through the main story, I might be a little interested. Requires a dev box PX2 to even dev it? Oh, I do not have a PS2. Oh well. Your time in this age is drawing to an end? No! Oh no. Several cutscenes. Are you ready for several cutscenes? is a very scary warning.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
I want to stay, but I know I shouldn't, but...
I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play. And while you have maintained a stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long. No. You must return to your own battlefield. Make use of the knowledge you have attained, that your days here and our friends' sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted, and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
Aww. We are going to be the Endwalker.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow.
Title drop, we did it, baby. Just end it here. Because it can only get worse,
when
right?
Mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future. Till we meet again.
Cooper is howling downstairs. Sorry if you can hear him. I don't know if how well it's picking him up.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Oh, brother. When did he become a theater kid? Alright, this is not just a recreation, we're actually in it, right? Oh, brother.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations.
Thank you for the follow, heinous crime. Oh.
Such is the lament of they who have gone before.
Oh!
The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Oh. Stop.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Stop, not them holding hands. Oh.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
It's mother time!
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
That's physically impossible, buddy.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac!
Oh my god!
God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Oh.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before.
Oh.
They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us.
Oh.
No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise.
Oh.
Henceforth, he shall walk.
Okay, mother! Jesus!
all is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go.
Oh no, I'm so sorry,
Ever moving
ads! I don't have a way to
towards the
snooze them, I'm so
unknown.
sorry.
And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the
I
question.
don't know if there's a way to snooze them. I'm so sorry. I don't know if it's too late.
Why,
It might be too
given
late.
life, are they meant to suffer, to die?
Oh. Oh.
As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose,
Oh my
knowing
god.
your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends.
This is, oh my god.
And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
She's still going. Oh god. I'm so sorry about the ads. I'm so sorry. Yeah, oh my god. She gave life a chance to
A
continue.
conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When
Mother.
you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Oh, hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. Tanya's hearing that song over the fall of Dalamud. We have an answer for answers. Yeah, that was a short stream. Mother. Oh. I don't even know what to say. I just feel, oh my god. She has so much faith and love for humanity. Just we have to live in spite of suffering. You feel like, yeah, they beat you up emotionally? Emotionally crushed indeed. The way that she trusts that we can continue living in spite of the suffering we experience is so beautiful, honestly. I'm just floored. Oh. Anyways, we're in the Crystarium. Should I show my new fit to Kryl? Endwalker is mother. Lying on the floor is the normal and appropriate reaction at this point. Yeah. And she did a good lord, mother. Villager Elpis with a lot of different feelings about Hyland, but everyone leaves loving her. Almost everyone leaves loving her, yeah. I feel that. Oh my god, Ulrich, hello. Oh, hello, himbos. I am going through it. Hi. Hi. Hello. In my dress, yep. Me. Just me when mother. Shubi, save me. Shubi, how do you feel about this, Shubi? How do you feel about this? Hello, Shubies. Other Shubi. Me when mother. Hithlo going to be sacrificed makes me so upset. My sweet Hithlo. Doing what he thought was best. And... God. I love that she really gave everybody a reality check and decided, you know what, we're not gonna live in blissful ignorance anymore. Or no, we're not just gonna like move through life, like having all the, not that like suffering is like a good thing or whatever, you know, but that's what one of those worlds said, like the happiness and the joy and the positive emotions don't have much weight when you don't have sadness or anger or negative emotions alongside them. And she's really is creating a reality where we live the most fulfilling lives, in a sense. Back during the Shadowbringers lore drops, we were wondering if we were being tempered by Hydaelyn if we break free, and it turned out she'd be a bad guy. Interesting. Without suffering, joy is meaningless, right? It's because everybody just kind of went around like, we saw Hermes was the only one like truly kind of like aware of like what was going on, you know, or at least able to see the world in a more, you know, not drinking the Kool-Aid kind of way. Hello, Mimo. Mimo has no idea what I've been through. Oh, I should probably change my outfit actually in front of her. Whoopee. I saw one streamer, much closer to Endwalker, return to old Charlie and realized they were wearing spoilery Elpis robes and couldn't even think straight enough to do anything other than strip while running to the Valdesian Annex. Yeah. Hermes could only see the world filtered through his own depression, and when you're in like such that low state, it's very easy to get caught up in that, you know? It's very hard to see the bright side of things when you've seen so much death and despair through what he saw, yeah. I'm gonna get into it. I think it's a bullshit take. I saw some unattractive Reddit posts saying Hydaelyn is still bad. Okay. Yeah, that does sound like Reddit bullshit. Though proud to play his part, smiling to the end, Emmett unshakable, but doubting for that one moment he cares so much. And then he did say as much, you know, for all the people that he lost to save his world. Oh. He's made those extra long months between patches and then the extra long time before Endwalker interminable. Redditor's derogatory, exactly. Indeed. Hermes probably needed a bunch of singing crucified pythons telling him to always look on the bright side of life. Stop! God, if Endwalker was a comedy. And released during lockdown too. God, that would make it even heavier, you know? Being so lonely. Hermes seemed so lonely to have such a different worldview from everybody else. And, you know, that's... Yes, Hithlo, Emmett, you will always be famous. I love them. He really loves Hith so much. Old Man Yowie, yes! Zethon, thank you for following. He just wanted his roommate back. Yeah, no wonder Hythlodaeus was the most potent Amaratite in his recreation of that world. Because Hith was the closest to him. Old Man Yowie in my Final Fantasy XIV. I can see why it wasn't a good choice and we didn't see the council, such as that Venat had to go through that decision. And you can see her trying to hold out. Yeah, still, like, you can tell she didn't want to have to do that, you know? Didn't want to have to, she tried to reason with them so much and didn't want to go against their will, really, but in the end she felt she had no choice for the greater good. And that's also painful. Oh man, minion collector, I want to be that. I need to collect more for sure. Anyways, should we tell Kryl about what just happened? The other choice was to let them keep reaping the star just so they could sustain their own lives, or let the final days take hold and nothing would exist, much less us. Yeah, to constantly sacrifice more and more people just to sustain Zodiark, and then eventually turned into the modern Fan Daniel. Yeah, also, at what point did he earn his theater degree? Because maybe it's just being alive for thousands and thousands of years, just waiting for the end, you know, wanting to end everything, and then I guess that does make one go a little silly in the head. Amon, yeah, it had to be Amon. Sounds about right. I wanted to see an utterly soul-crushing 11-second YouTube video search for Wake Up Emmett. Oh no, 12,000 years, he'll eventually get into theater. Yeah, he needed some hobbies along the way. Oh, brother. Yeah, and that outfit. Very theater. Kryl. Benji. Oh, is it a Benji animation? Oh my god. He was a douche in the Allegan time, which colored what kind of Asini he turned into under a maniacal Emmett. Yep. Emmett was only a theater kid as a way of remembering Hythlodaeus, and other Asines kind of followed at his lead. That sounds about right. Oh. Oh, hi girls. Hi, whatever you need, I went to the first, yeah. You've had some developments as well. Okay, it's good to be back, but Jesus Christ, carrying our song! Good God. Hi. 88, oh my god. As the heavens burn, hi Alize. Hers is more urgent, oh god. Now where is everything falling apart? It's one of the couple unsundered to be like, maybe we're all just like this. Yeah.
So, have you learned aught more of the final days?
Oh, buddy.
Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the First, events have taken a turn for the worse. The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle.
To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alice and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Ammonius is one of the worst affected. Thancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They've only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating, still, but a drop in the bucket at best.
In the meantime, Y'shtola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. An ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sight of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Vorshinor to the people of Razadhan. Following their discussion, Futra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure a safe passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alizé, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now...
Oh yeah, there's a... I bet everybody living there is filled with despair, yep. Yeah, that seems ripe for the final days. Is Euless okay?
Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortunal. Then panic broke out and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon is spread to the capital. The others need you, Edelin. Please, you must help them.
Oh...
Having you there will make all the difference. I'm sure of it.
Cat Broken Glass was their first port, of course, so you'd best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are.
There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you'll best take every possible precaution.
Oh. Alrighty. Hi. Hi, friends. How much is this gonna cost? A lot. Oh, I have materia to extract. My Tatar is good. Oh my god, thanks! I try my best to do somewhat decent impressions of everybody. But thank you. Turning Endwalker into Endrunner. I know, I feel like I'm going so fast, but at the same time, like, I don't feel like I'm rushing. It's wild. Things just keep happening, and it's... I don't know. I have a lot of loot from that dungeon, and I don't know what to do with it. What is this? ARR gear that I'm holding on to. What is that? The Kitsu's Mask of Scouting. If I want to do like a proper like Amaranth cosplay, I could keep that as a glam. Everything does happen so much. Things just do not stop happening. Oh, we're going into a duty. Okay, again, things just keep happening. Kind of happened to Twiggy last couple streams. She finished 6.0 last night. Oh my god, how long did it take her to finish Base Endwalker? Alright, are we ready for more things to happen?
Edelin, not a moment too soon.
Oh yeah, we got apocalypse weather?
The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but events on the ground that concern me. As you'll have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacies that the Forum's airship has landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart?
Sorry I missed the Kitsis run. Such a good bit. Yeah, I did it. Oh my god! More cutscenes! It really just does not stop. But yeah, I did the Kitsis run, Katisis run with the with my fellow ancients, and it was fun. Anyways, in addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Good lord. Well, here we go. Oh, are we gonna do some role playing here? Alrighty.
No.
Oh yeah, it's time to rip our heart out again, yay!
We were promised an escape.
Oh no! Oh.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
I understand, buddy.
Come, we must build a line of defense.
You can't be mad at them for panicking when this shit is happening. What to heck? Oh yeah, time for your kiddos to show you up. Oh yeah.
How?
They have a new big brother.
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Not little lord, stop! Is the Azure Dragoon? Yeah! Am I Alfie? I am. Oh, I'm Sage Alfie. Oh god. Oh, okay. Can I have a minute to like look at my abilities? Where's the restore HP? Okay, what's the recast type? Damage over time. Okay. Okay. Do I need to like fully heal them? Okay. Good lord. I guess I do, yeah. Just going in circles. Then we got the... Alright.
Leave it to me.
Damage over time, okay. Oh wait, no, oh god. I gotta reorganize these. I'm not used to having things in this order. Alrighty. Yes, he volunteered to help me learn Sage. Yep. Oh no! I just healed you! No! Oh. Okay, 6 will be my dot.
Those who can
then...
stand, come with me.
Oh. Oh. Please, don't you dare turn. Stop. I'm gonna help you. It's okay, buddy.
You're safe now.
Oh, it's okay. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Hi, buddy. Here.
Easy
it's
now.
All right.
Deep breaths.
I'm also gonna reorganize these. Actually, I'm gonna do single target damage, single target heal, dot.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
AOE heal. AOE attack. And then other heals. Alright, we'll do that. Protect the refugees, alrighty. Yes, that's the barrier, yes. Here, get shielded, buddy. Yes, 3 is my dot. Whoops, meant to do this. Here, get a shield, dude. Here, shield. More shield. The shields don't stack. I'm dumb. One day I'll learn how to play a shielder. Okay, oh my god. Oh my. Alright, Estinian, here, get shielded. And I will shield myself as well. Oh my god, Estinian, you're... Wait, that's AoE heal. I need to do single target heal. And then that, and then that, and then here. Shield. Oh my god, I'm tweaking. By the 12, I'm tweaking. Okay, don't look, buddy. There we go. There we go. Grief of parting.
But not hard enough!
Yes, you can't stop us. All right. Oh my god, he's swinging, he's swinging. Buddy is swinging. All right. We did it. Now where to?
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Oh, brother. Oh, ho, ho! Alizé, please arrive. Alizé, Graha, where are you?
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
Oh?
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Euless, is that you? Let's go! My boy is back!
Wait, that's... Euless and
Let's
beyond.
go!
So, you've recovered then?
Yeah!
In time enough to be of aid. For once.
Aww.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight!
Yes.
To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Wait, am I gonna be Euless? Or no, this is just cutscene. Yeah.
Of that I've no doubt.
Oh. Yeah, your kids are doing a better job
Possible saviors the
than you.
Imperial Army.
Yeah. We have bigger fish to fry here, buddy.
Oh.
Okay, besties. Look at how Endwalker hits with these back-to-back. Literally, there's so much going on. There's so much happening.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
My two best friends going hand together.
Would never abandon these people to their fate.
Stop his inspiration. Stop.
That'd be beyond cruel.
Aw.
These beasts must fall here and now.
I guess I'm gonna be Alizé. It's twin time.
I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
For eternity, perhaps?
So long as you spare me the heroic
I'm so sorry.
sacrifices. Now, let's go.
All right, besties. Let's go. Alley time. I love that we just get to show up their father in this whole segment here. All right, then there's our, the single combo. AoE, heal. Oh, we got a limit break. Ooh, and we have our magic boost. Okay. All right. use, I guess I'll use this whenever it's not on cooldown. Scorch. Boom. There we go. How you doing, Graha? You good? Oh my god, AoE? Do I just have to AoE their asses? I love that animation! I need to really... I've been doing Red Mage for, my Heavensward Beast tribes. I'm almost at level 60. Alright, go crazy, girly! Red Mage is very fun. It's so flashy, I love it. It feels very stylish. Sheesh! Alright. Alright, big boy. Oh, the time stop! Crazy! Uh-oh, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to limit break this one. And that's why I have this button here. Alright, big combo time. Oh! Oh my. Thank you, Graha. Oh god. Big meteors. Oh my. Where is safe? Okay.
Not today.
Let's go, besties. Oh! Oh my. Alright. More meteors? Goddamn. To the other side? Okay. Okay, do we have to just tank these? Okay. Oh yeah, they're like the meteor things, yeah. Alrighty. Let's go. We're slaying. Oh boy.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, we're still going, bestie. Hey.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, save me, Graha. Save me. Graha, save me. Ah!
The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
In here? Where? I'm following you, Graha. I'm just gonna go wherever you go. Right here? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna keep slashing. Let's go.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Turnabout? Ace Attorney reference? Wait, can I LB now? Let's go. Let's fuck him up. Boom! Like, that did nothing. What? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that was... Holy shit, that was a nuclear bomb she just dropped. Aww.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Oh.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
Oh no.
Oh, you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Oh, brother. Now what? Oh! Oh! Girlie, it's okay. Oh no, girlie. Girlie, you're fine, you're fine.
We love you! Paladin time!
Get out of here! Quickly!
Alright, Graha. Don't hold it off for too long, because I
won't lose them.
I have
Not
bad
a one.
memories of people
This
shielding me like that.
will be a brighter future!
You got this,
I
bestie!
won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything.
Wait, is this in
we've
the
fought
trailer?
to achieve!
Let's go!
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less.
Yeah, you gotta show him up.
You might never measure up to our champion.
Oh, don't think like that, Ali. You're amazing, sweetie.
But we ask too much of her as it is.
Oh.
You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
Oh, look at me just strutting in here like that. What the hell? Why am I strutting?
Oh.
Hey, girlies. It's me. You've done well in my absence. She is serving. Yes. Ida's a slayer. Yeah, not the squats. Yeah, that was an option. Yeah. Don't forget the squats. One day I'll play Crisis Core, because squatting makes me think of Zack Fair, and I haven't even played Crisis Core.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Alright, let's go, Slayers. Can I, give her that? Hell yeah. A trio for the ages! I love this! These are my two best friends. I love them both very much. Alright, let's go, besties. Let's fuck them up. Look at us go! We're murdering this thing. It does not stand a chance.
He is so cute, a trio for the ages. He is so... I love him.
Just the beginning.
All right. Hello, besties. Hey, I'm back.
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
All right. Look at this power squad. Look at all of us. I love us. This is my family. Alfie's stressing me out a little with those heals, not gonna lie. It could just be because, you know, he's a shielder. It could just be the shielding, you know. Oh, where the hell are we supposed to go? Oh. Alrighty.
Damn!
It's time. Alright, big dance. New. Big dance combo coming up. Oh, brother. Alright. Look at us go. Alright, buddy. Accursed tongue. Oh my, Allie. You good? Oh boy. Oh! Okay, there we go.
Where were we?
Slay. Let's go, Slayers. Did I ever watch the Endwalker trailer? I did not. I didn't want to see too much before going into this.
Oopie.
Oh, brother.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
Hello.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Oh, brother. What now? Oh my god. Oh.
More of them.
You motherfucker. Oh, brother, now what?
Xenos! Here!
Like, what could you possibly want now? Xenoopy.
You'll be alright. Hurry to the airship.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
Oh, brother.
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
This guy needs help.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern.
Buddy, please. Get a hobby! Are there any jobs that are at 90? What's my main job? My main job is probably Bard. I just hit 89 at it today. I've been trying to keep it below 90 so I could do some MSQ stuff with it. White Mage is probably my other main. And then I'm also slowly working on Dancer and Machinist as well. Getting them up in like 80 some as well. My Machinist is level 81 if I remember correctly. But yeah, Bard and White Mage are the two that I go to most often. This is his hobby, oh god.
You, on the other
Oh
hand.
my god, no, you don't need to make me gear. No worries, Yumi. You do not have to do that. It's completely fine. I can just get like the Allegan Tobestone gear once I have access to that. But you're all good. No worries. If I level Paladin, I'll basically be Mom. Wait, are those her jobs? I mean, does she play Bard as her DPS and then Paladin as her tank? So we do. You don't have to do that. You really don't.
Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So
she's Paladin, White Mage, Dancer. Ooh, okay. That explains why she was a dancer in that one duty.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Yeah. Buddy.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end.
Jesus, this man is shameless! I want to punch him so badly. Oh.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
Ow.
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends. Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
I hate that he's right there. I hate that he's right. God. Okay, I'm so sorry. I know it's in the middle of a cutscene, but I do need to go to the bathroom again. I'm so sorry. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm so sorry. Here. Thancred in my ear, by the way. I'm back. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. But yeah, the fact that Xenos... Oh, thank you for the follow, Terry. Xenos being the one to, like... say what Fan Daniel needed to hear. This is kind of messed up. Hello, how are you doing? Thanks for being here. But yeah. Oh, good lord. Heartbreaking. Worst person you know makes a valid point.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come.
You're good?
Assume
That's good.
your rightful place.
I'm doing alright. Endwalker is endwalking and I'm stressing, but it's good. Buddy? Buddy?
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death.
That will be a death sentence for you, buddy.
But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength, yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
She really said this motherfucker's worldview isn't rooted in compassion. Ha! I can't!
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
You can't only live, like, you can't be that kind of selfish. He is a big boy, yeah.
You'll be alone for an eternity, and
Get
you'll
his
deserve
ass.
every agonizing second of it.
Speak, Alizé.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
He sounded like he was about to cry there at the end.
Do contain your surprise.
Or maybe
Needn't
not. I
agree
was just
with the
imagining
Science
it. Yeah, I was
methods or
gonna say yeah.
intentions, to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of
Because
gratitude.
he's still a piece of shit.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
His face is so funny. He's just saying that to piss him off. I love it. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. I love Estinian so much. Good lord. Hello, everybody. This person's also kind of been around the same point at MSQ as me, I believe. Oh yeah, they were also, I think, around the same part as me yesterday, too. We couldn't save them all, but if we'd arrived any later, it would have been a massacre. Things were looking bleak until you and the First turned up. Though there'll be time later to discuss your journey to the First, there is one thing I must ask. Did you perchance speak with our friends in the Crystal? Yes, and they know you're doing well. Aww. Lena and Becklug both warned me against overexerting myself. Yeah, I couldn't say anything. Yeah, bro was too flabbergasted to speak. Strange that they would express such similar sentiments, identical in fact, but their advice is duly noted. This is the contingent's base of operations, I take it? That the final day should manifest here too, after everything these people have suffered, is a fate cruel beyond words. Nevertheless, with allies old and new at our side... Banana, welcome! How are you doing? There is yet reason to be hopeful. It's been a while since we last spoke. For some time, I was not myself. Lucia and the others told me what happened that night, and about the events that took place while I was receiving treatment. It was only then that I realized the lengths you and yours go to. I know I might never be able to repay you, but I'll be damned if I don't try. College is shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope we feel better soon. I hope it gets easier, but that's awful. I'm so sorry. Most of all, I want to thank you, all of you, for everything you've done and continue to do for the sake of my people. At the very least, I'm glad our own members are accounted for. To see Xeno standing there so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. We're at level 88. Oh, brother. Alright, where are we in the quest progression? I think we just did the first level 88 quest. We did. Alrighty. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go tonight, honestly. Because I know we streamed for a long time yesterday, and I have been doing, like, longer streams lately. But I am a bit tired and hungry, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this is a good place to stop, or if I should go for just a couple more quests. Especially because I can't stream tomorrow. I know I had that on the schedule, but some things come up and I won't be able to stream tomorrow, so... I don't know. Like one more? Okay. If that's a good place, then I'll do that.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
This one is after this one's a good place to pause? Okay.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Alfie's grown so much. I love him.
To defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau.
We can't even call him father.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
Oh?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks. Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait. Did you?
I love him so
hear
much.
Something just now?
He's so cute. Oh, that wasn't just a cute. Your Twitch. Okay. All right. They have to do that. Okay. Banui? Banui? Oh, what's wrong, Banui? No. 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 Puddingway? Is this no Puddingway? No. Puddingway, are you okay?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Aww.
Hello. Okay, you're fine.
Oh yeah, you didn't meet the space bunnies. Oh, they're all here. Oh my!
Hello again, friends.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Hello, Urianger.
And to
Have you
this
trained
bitter
them well?
climb bring warmth and comfort.
Welcome back. I wish he had bunny ears now.
To see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable
Oh,
garb.
he's just like me. Aww.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It
It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first.
Yeah, I love how anytime Oriange demands an entrance, it's the most sexy way possible. Agreed.
We decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom? Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found.
Oh, please make them pudding.
Works no more.
Stop. Train, welcome. How are you? I love Pudding Way.
Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom. Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any
Not this music.
Whatever, we are at your disposal.
Oh, visit now before it's destroyed. Yeah.
We were born from Hydaelyn's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it?
Aww.
Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Oriange made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Did he not know they were bunnies this whole time? They didn't know. They just knew somebody was up there preparing the moon. They didn't know it was the bunnies. That's incredible.
My distant collaborators.
Bro is once again flabbergasted.
Hail, fellow. Well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydaelyn's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights.
I am no esteemed philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Pudding Way, please.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
There have to be plushes of these, right? Because I would love to get one. Hi. I dare say Master Fortunal was as nonplussed as we would be to learn the identity of Heidelind's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra. Okay, oh god, more side quests. Pudding Way quest? Oh my god, I have to do that. I need the Pudding Way quest. Before we go to the Annex. What was the Pudding Way quest about? Oh, I see cookies there. Does Pudding Way want to be served good pudding here? Oh, it's not pudding. Well, I'm sure they'll show up in that quest. I'll do it on my own. All right. Not that I'm complaining, Oriente, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loporas a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Kryl tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Heidelind's Elpis flower lead? Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasha are one and the same, this all but proves Nadana's theory. We're an entity, through sheer force of emotion, to channel this vast, dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of ether. And Van Daniel had enough suffering for everybody, I guess? I don't know. But if our star is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the Great Expanse. Meteon, whatever she's become. Yeah. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she's been holding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheris. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteon. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteon, and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vana, the woman who would become Heidelin. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and the Vana you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheris, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? But not I know would never give up. She even said, why would I don't know why I would plan for everybody to escape rather than stop this. Vana herself was like, that sounds very out of character for me. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower.
I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question.
And we've all find our individual meanings.
So what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteon. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Then communing with Hydaelyn must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Ironvald and other Echo-based allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within the Antitower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that, in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea built closer to home.
Sorry to interrupt, we've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the rostra where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus.
Then Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. It was Hydaelyn's commandment that in the event Zodiac should perish, the Leporis were delivered to the people of Etheirys from harm. Though that be the limit of their duties, they possess knowledge unparalleled of the great expanse and the means of its traversal. Should they be persuaded to assist in our efforts to reach Meteon, we would do well to heed their counsel. At first, I wasn't sure what to make of Hermes and his motives, but it's like we discussed at the Great Work. When faced with the harsh realities of life, some seek the release of death. Others grow defiant, they fight. Either way, it is our right to choose. Oh, that was much quicker response than I was expecting. Nice to know our efforts on the Magna Glacies didn't go unnoticed. Father has granted us the opportunity we've been waiting for. Though we know not what information, if any, they intend to reveal, there's only one way to find out, to the rostra.
I hope you don't mind me staying behind while you attend your big meeting. The rostra reminds me a bit too much of the supremely scary tribunal in Ishgard. You'll forgive me if I keep my distance. After you left for Garlemald, I went to Labyrinthus and tried to reach Hydaelyn using the Elpis flowers. Alas, my attempts were in vain. I can only assume that she spent a vast amount of her power in the confrontation with Vandaniel and is presently unable to communicate. Indeed, as her presence left my body, I could feel how faint it had grown. Master Matoya has suspected for some time that the Forum had been constructing a new facility for the purpose of surveying the Ethereal Sea. Of course, as the custodian of the Antitower, which would presumably be rendered obsolete as a result, she had a few things to say about that. Nothing that should be repeated in polite company, you understand. After sending Graha and Estinian back to Garlemald, I stayed at Locus Ammonius for a time. Being an imperial province, it was already in turmoil before the onset of the final days. You wouldn't believe the difficulties we had overseeing the evacuation of the villages we visited. I have faith that detachment we left behind will continue our work and shepherd the people to safety. To what safety can be found in a world coming to an end? To think the Crystal Tower of the First is capable of such feats as sending one's soul into the distant past. The events you witnessed and helped shape may yet hold the key to forestalling the final days. I'm reminded of dear friends in a future I'm unmade, whose selfless efforts saw the Eighth Umbral calamity averted. In this timeline, at least, too much has been sacrificed for us to abandon Etheirys now. Alright, let's go. Oi, stretch!
Oh boy.
Alright, let's hear what they have to say here. Alright. I was invited. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Am I planning on streaming tomorrow? I originally was going to, but I can't anymore. I had a schedule conflict come up. Next stream will probably be on Saturday. And I may do another Sunday stream to make up for not being able to stream tomorrow. Zalera is at the same part of MSQ as me. No worry. Yeah, that's okay. It is all good. Let's hear what Mr. Ketchup Cup Robes has to say. Why do I have to take off my hat?
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
It's part of my look.
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
I look so naked without my hat in this outfit. It's weird.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you
Yeah,
decide who to leave behind?
I don't like this. It's like they decide who gets to live and die. I don't like the sound of that.
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven Hells. Is there anything to be done?
If it's all about the knowledge, then of course it's the academics and whatnot that are going to be considered the most worth saving.
Stars is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
To take us to Medion.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Aww.
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly
that's a
go
mocking
wrong?
laugh.
The satire
For a second I was like worried, like, is that like like, oh, I'm proud of you, or oh, that's not a mocking laugh? Alrighty.
Yet, what field has not benefited from
Oh.
a change in perspective? When we are at
Okay,
wit's
maybe it's
end,
not. I don't know.
What we need is not the
I
same
don't know.
dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
Okay. Had me worried there for a second. Had us in the first half, not gonna lie.
I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms? "71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
Alright.
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current
Oh, he's
state.
pissed.
And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Yeah.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
right, good works, Slayers. Rest assured, I have every intention of honoring the Forum's decision. While I very much take issue with the Forum's approach to selecting whom to save and when, they're not wrong for wanting to minimize potential conflicts. Fortunately, if this plan of ours actually works, the Great Exodus itself will become entirely unnecessary. Phew, I'll admit bringing up the issue of the Forum's incomplete arc was more than a little daunting. They were, to their credit, quite open about the current state of affairs. What was even more surprising, though, was when they took Alphinaud up on his offer. That's my son. I'm a little vexed that we've yet to learn of the Forum's replacement for the Anti-Tower, though I expect that in time they'll show that with us too, and with Master Matoya if they've any sense. The further we pursue the mysteries of the universe, the more I struggle to comprehend the fortuitous nature of time itself. We measure and quantify it based on observations of celestial bodies, such as the sun and the moon, but from your account it is unclear whether the ancients viewed time in a similar manner. I mention this because while Vanan knew the final days would reoccur at a defined point in the future, she presumably had no way of knowing exactly when. Even so, the completion of the Forum's preparations to escape to the moon aligning so closely with the advent of the final days is surely no coincidence. Perhaps if Midgard Zorma were still alive, in the traditional sense, that is, he could have offered to help the vessel attain the necessary speeds. Then again, there's no guarantee his contribution would make enough of a difference to matter. Of late, I have seen no sign of the Leporites, this being their first opportunity to experience the wonders of Sharlayan. The potential for misadventure is nigh infinite. Aww, I love that! My affinity for espionage may have earned me the title of Archon, but I was completely unaware of the Forum's plans. There may have been clues here and there, had I been of a mind to look for them, but contemplating that and that possibility only serves to further wound my pride. Not that anyone could have realistically surmised that their brilliant stratagem was to build a giant ship, fly to the moon, a still larger vessel in truth, and use that to travel to another star. Even now, the whole idea seems positively absurd when spoken aloud. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since you require both a means of communing with Hydaelyn and reaching Meteon, in the spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the Ark as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the ether burner. I like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how an ether burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. Alright, we'll pick up this one. As instructed, I shall take you to see the ether burner. Meet me outside the Archeon. I trust you can make your own way there. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthus. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Alright. That is where we will pause for today. We did a lot. Thank y'all for being here. We'll pick this up on Saturday at noon Eastern Standard Time. I unfortunately am not able to stream tomorrow. I'll update y'all in the Discord on that. But thanks again for being here. We're getting close to the end. Probably like maybe 3 more streams I'm estimating of this, which is surreal. But thank y'all for being here again. I need to go get food. I'm hungry. Let's see. Is there somebody we can raid? I think Nina went live earlier. Is she still... Yes? Let's raid Nina. Alrighty. Nina is also going through Endwalker. And yeah. Thanks again, everybody. Have a great rest of your day, night, time, whatever time it is where you are right now. And I need to make a proper raid message. What do we want to be? Actually, no, let's say happy birthday, Dima, because it's her partner's birthday today. So let's just raid with a happy birthday, Dima. Anyways, but thanks again, everybody, for being here. And again, have a great rest of your time zone. Bye bye.